All right, welcome, guys. Sorry, we're live. Good to see everyone in chat. Good to go. Just one more. Okay, accepting friend. If you want, you can add me as a friend in game. I'm at DansGaming, and then you can join us. If you've been with us several times the past couple days, try to let other people get a chance to play with us first, and then we'll switch out every hour or two to let more people in to play with us. All right, there we go. Fall out. All right. Good to go. All right, guys. We are now live, so if you guys want to join us, if you haven't been able to play with us, try to join our server now. Just join me from the Steam list, from your friends list, and now you should be able to come to the camp. We're gonna do events every 20 minutes, and then we're gonna do maybe some raid bosses and stuff. 3J Flary Batch. Fusion Core. There's that one. Yes, Batch. Okay, I do want to redo our camp. You're learning how to play? Well, good for you. Takes a little while to get used to it. But once you're used to it, it's not bad. It's a pretty fun game. Okay, I'm thinking I would like to move more into the lake and make like a boathouse. I'm thinking boathouse. The only problem with building a boathouse is fighting the damn clippingness of everything. Because everything likes to... By the way, one thing I don't like is why does boiled scorched beast brain only last for 30 minutes, but brain bombs last for an hour and a half? How is that fair? Brain fungus is everywhere, and then scorched beast is a chance at a drop. It's like, what? Excuse me? No. No. It's not fair. Need some perk cards. Lowe's Games come so far since launch. Yes, it has. They still got a lot of ways to go, but it's definitely a much better place now than it was when it launched. It had a very rough start, very rough launch. But it's in a very, very good place now. And it keeps getting better. Now, I'm really excited to see the next update after the September update. They said it's going to be one of the most impactful updates since they launched the game. So, that could just be PR talk. We don't know. But it potentially could be really good, too. We don't really know. I mean, yeah. I mean, it could just be, PR talk. Like, sure. It's huge. We're gonna add we're gonna increase the cap limit, the storage limit by 50 pounds. Wait. Oh. Now players can fully enjoy the game with more storage. Oh. Okay. Doing great, Maverick. Have you ever played this? Never played any Fallout games? Yeah, it's really good. If you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. If you want to play it through there, if you want to try it before you buy it. Okay, now let me go ahead and scrap all those. One Violent Night. Mutated events start on the 19th, don't they? Very soon. Now we got someone's buying my serums. Making money. You got Ultimate? Tuned in games to play, never got around to playing it? Yeah, just give it a try, see if you like it. Has kind of a slow start, but once it gets going, you start getting going into everything. It's pretty fun. Alright, let's eat. A little bit of everything. Yeah, I had to restart the stream with the capture card was all messed up. That's why it was offline, then back online. Well, it should be good now. Okay, One Violent Night. Yeah, I'm gonna redo our camp. I like some of it, some parts of it, and like all of it, so we're gonna redo bits of it.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated
Mr.
alert.
Krisker, Doc Holliday.
Dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker.
Goddamn.
Killed some of our best guys. Farley says the loud music is what's pissing it off, so we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush.
Hello, Rad Santa.
Gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox.
Goddamn Pharaoh ghouls.
Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them
Pharaoh ghouls in my goddamn event? I don't think so. We'll play some banjo. Alright, guys. You're good.
Message is set to repeat.
Cal Abbeck, thank you for that resub. Thank you guys for playing the music. Uh-oh. There be monsters out there. Dear God. Thank you, Chris Gill, for playing some music. Nice bathrobe, 3J. Goddamn ghouls! Messing up our jamboree. Deganitos, thank you for that resub of 52 months. No, this is still my same character. I don't like doing second characters because the second character doesn't have access to all of the crafting recipes. So that kind of feels rough. So if you ever want to craft something, you gotta like switch over. And then if you want to give yourself one item, you have to do like a. If you don't, you have to go like to a private server and then drop it and then switch it. Oh god, I need to unequip my weapon. Punch it! Punch it! Barehanded, no weapons! If other people mess up the optional objective, do I still get the thing? Maybe not. Oh well. If you punch it without weapons, you get a special weapon. Oh, did I get it? Was it the anti-armor shish kebab? Not bad. Say completed option, okay. Perfect. Couldn't get anything, couldn't keep up. After a month, I gave up. Well, the game's much better now, so if you want to check out all the changes and new features and stuff, all the new quests, new areas, new zones, new mechanics, you can come check it out and see if you like it. What's good about the game is if you own the base game, you can always come back to it later and see what they've updated without having to pay anything extra. Because they don't charge for any of the content in the game outside of, like, you know, the cosmetic stuff like camp items and things, which is nice. Anti-armor, chance to learn anti-armor. Nothing. Can you tell Todd to unban me? Let me guess. This is what they always say. I have no idea why I was banned, right? Is that what you're going to tell me? Everyone always says that. I have no idea why I was banned. Sure you don't. Sure. What were you doing when you were banned? All I was doing was telling people how to say racial slurs in other languages. It's like, what? I have no idea why I was banned. I was just doing educational stuff. Like, what? That might be it. Well, that's not fair. What? Like, excuse me? Okay. I don't know why I was banned. All I did was call someone a big, dumb, ugly, stupid piece of crap garbage. And they banned me for no reason. Like, what? It's like, oh. Did it change that much? If you played at launch, like when it first came out, it's way different now. There's so many more things. It's like a whole new game now. Like, for one, there's NPCs that have quests.
Used up all the insect repellent already, and of course you want more. Here's used up all the insect repellent already. And
get radroach meat, stingwing barb,
I'm
tick.
sure you misplaced the last one.
Alright, what's this? Rad roach meat? Stingwing barb. Let's go for that one. I struggle to keep enough ammo for my guns. They made a change a while ago where when you're using a gun, any enemy you kill will drop that ammo. So it makes it 1,000 times easier to keep ammo all the time for everything. In my opinion, it's a little too easy, but you know, that's just me. I kind of liked when the game was actually challenging when it first came out. It was a struggle to keep ammo and to get resources and stuff, but I kind of like that. Nowadays, it's drastically easier to keep ammo, supplies and stuff, and food and water and all that stuff. Like, it's drastically, they toned down the survival aspects drastically from where it launched at. When it launched, the game was pretty tough about like needing to farm resources and struggling to find food and water and keeping enough ammo. And like you used to, if you didn't drink and eat, you just get penalties. You would die if you starved and drank. Which I'm kind of glad they changed that, because I don't think many of us enjoy like being forced to eat and drink. I like when it's like an optional buff that you can do. All right. I think it might be fun if they, you know how they have those custom worlds with like where it has like special rules and stuff that I don't think I've seen anyone ever play ever. I don't know why it's a feature. If they would take that and instead, whenever they launch a new season, you can make a fresh character on like that server, and they like have special modifiers for that season, or like make it extra hard, and then if you get like a character to 50 or something, you get some sort of cosmetic that locks for all your characters. Like some sort of challenge where you make a fresh character, you get to 50, you earn some sort of cool cosmetic, costume, or title, or, you know. I think that would be fun. And then like they wipe those every season. You kind of like action RPGs do, where they like will, you know, make a season, you have to make a fresh character, yeah. And if you do certain challenges, you unlock stuff for all your future characters, and that kind of stuff. Might be something fun to do. I hear a magazine. Let's go grab that. 8,000 ammo not enough. Depends on the fight and what content we're doing. Because sometimes 8,000 is not enough. Sometimes you run out. Depends on the weapon and what I'm doing. Holy Fire's pretty. Ooh, stop. Holy Fire's pretty. Pretty moderate ammo consumption, but Cremator can eat through ammo pretty quickly. Depending on the thing. Thank you for following. The seasonal stuff is nice. It gives you some nice cosmetics, but there's nothing in those that's like critical to anything. And if you really want the items from those previous seasons, you can get them, but they usually charge them for them in the shop with Adams. But if you really want them. To be fair, most of the seasons, there's usually just like 2 or 3 actually really good items, and then the rest is kind of like, I'm going to show you for this season, for example. Like, we have Spitfire skin for that weapon. Spitfire skin for that weapon. Spitfire skin for that weapon. Spitfire for that weapon. Spitfire for that weapon. Like, if you don't use that weapon, the skin's kind of useless. They have a lot of filler stuff. This season actually has some nice items. I think the cannery is nice in theory, but when you actually get the cannery, they really made the cannery controversial, we'll say. Because what the cannery does is it cans food so it doesn't degrade anymore. But they weigh half a pound for each one with weight reduction, and then without weight reduction, I think they're 3 pounds each. So if you put them in the in your stash, it eats up a lot of weight really quickly. So it's like, ugh. And the worst part is, you can't can lots and lots of recipes. I don't know what's up with that, but they decided to not let you can many different recipes. I see a Flatwoods monster just chilling. Has some serious damage resistance. I don't think I've ever seen the Flatwoods monster just randomly in the environment like that. Interesting. Well, it's a good time to retry it, X-Lacken, if you're thinking about replaying. How was I do it? Okay, tick blood. No canned cake. Yeah, they I've been wanting them for years to make us a scorched brain beast can broiled scorched beast brains would last 90 minutes like brain bombs do. But they only last 30, and you can't even can them, which is like, what? Like, scorched beast brains are a pain in the ass because you have to farm them, and then on top of that, they don't even let you, like, have enough to, like, they don't even let you have enough to 100 required to, they don't let you can them, like, store them for a long time. It's really weird. You missed the old season rewards? Yeah, the scoreboard was way more popular than this, the new system. But the new system is cheaper to make and makes them more money. And you know why that is? Because they hired someone from EA to design this new system. And, you know, when you hire someone from EA, you get less value for the customer and more profit for the developer. That's just how they work. Oh, maybe in here. Yeah, this is it. Now I need rad roach meat, which is over here. They removed explosive laser weapons. They've changed energy weapons last patch and made them a lot better. So they got big buffs. So if you like laser weapons, you'll like the changes they made to a lot of the perks and stuff. Yeah, there's some fun perks for energy weapons now. Here, cat, right there. Thank you. The hell is there supposed to be a rad roach here? Some huge ticks, yes. Oh, I think it's in that radio tower. They have increased the camp stash a few times. It was 400 when the game launched. Then they made it 800. Then they made it 1200. So they have increased it, but yeah, you still, even to this day, run into problems where you're like, Well, I think... Well, there's multiple reasons why there's a limit on your stash. Because, like, one, they don't want people to... Oops. Possum badge. Nice.
Whip up a batch and you're ready to go. Drink this down, and insects will find you taste just awful. Come on.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that daily quest has a 25% chance to give you the possum badge. So you always want to do it if you can. And we got it. Insect repellent. Puncturing sledgehammer. Okay, free range just popped up, chat, so we'll do that in a minute. Just finishing up some dailies and stuff. Yeah, there's multiple reasons. Apparently, they said that having people's stashes, like when you load into a game, you're loading every player's stash, and then apparently that somehow affects the server load, because it's like loading every player's stash all at once for whatever reason. So having people have lots of stash does like somehow affect the server. I don't know how. And then on top of that, by making it so people can't hoard stuff, it does kind of keep prices lower, because if someone can just hoard items over and over and over again, they're less likely to sell those items. They're more likely to hoard them. So if you can only hold so much, you kind of want to get things out of your stash, so you tend to sell them at slightly lower prices, so that people want to get rid of it quicker. And they also cap the stashes, so it's like there's probably some purpose behind it, in addition to just, you know, of course, Fallout First being a thing. It does like encourage people to sell stuff, since they can't just hoard it all the time. It encourages people to want to empty their stash. It was possible on students simultaneously, but it crashed the servers. I had a lot of crashes yesterday when I was Has anyone else had crashing a lot when you're in like a stash or a vendor, and then you're scrolling through items, and then it just like locks up and then crashes? I've had that like 4 times yesterday. I was loading through vendors, and then the game locked up and then crashed like 4 or 5 times. Something about vendors causing the game to crash. I'm like scrolling through, and it's like, free range. Gotta do free range. Mortaron with 127-month resubs. Haven't done any raids yet. I'm planning on like doing raids at the start of next season, and then like running it over and over again to like. Apparently, raids give you a lot of experience. Heard the Brahmin. Where are the Brahmin? Uh-oh. Oh, they're there. Okay, go. Chat, let's do free range. Roll out. Now be careful. There's some cattle rustlers up in these parts. Okay, keep going. Uh-oh. Goddamn cattle wrestlers. I don't like how the cows in this event make a beeline to the enemies. They just love to chase after the enemies for some reason. Behind you, Alcor! Kill it! Behind you! Thank you. Get! How do you make the game look smooth? You go into the settings, disable preset interval, which disables the game's built-in vertical sync, and then you enable it through your graphics driver instead, and that makes the game run 1,000 times better. Goddamn people trying to get my cattle! I worked hard for this, you darn varmint! Goddamn some bitch! Get! You go into the game setting and disable preset interval, and the config files, and then you re-enable. What that does is it disables vertical sync, and then you enable vertical sync through your graphics driver instead. If you're NVIDIA, it's NVIDIA control panel. And then you want to cap the frame rate at 120, because if it goes higher than that, you won't be able to move indoors. $144 probably works too. But yeah, the frame rate gets too high indoors, you won't be able to move. It's a bug. It's been in the game for a little while. Come on. Come on, Samson. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, it's Sheep Squatch! Holy goddamn. Free range. Goddamn cattle wrestlers. Chunky's Gauntlet. Ooh. If you guys want to join us, just add me as a friend in game. I'm at DansGaming, and then join our server. We're doing events every 20 minutes. Oh, I got 11 minutes left. Okay, we're gonna do the world's fastest daily ops. Have to get the daily ops done in 11 minutes, but which is fine because the goal is 8. All right. It's gonna be a tight one.
Come in.
Okay, let's go.
Dodge. I've lost contact with the uplinks in this area. I'm trusting you to get that resolved. The signal repeater must be broken, though. You need to repair that first. Head there now.
Okay, let's go to A first over here. These can be a little brutal if you haven't done these before. Make sure you got power unless you're sure you can handle it. These events can get a little bit scary. Oh, I forgot to boost it. Shit.
Calibration underway on the first uplink. Yeah. You got hostiles in your area, team. Take them out.
We got this, guys. Settings, controls. What is the ping button? Fast sprint point, 1 point. What button do you press to ping on PC?
Stupid if you can't hide.
Hi, Tifa. Middle mouse button? That's not doing anything for me. Let's see. Settings, controls. Attack, aim, block, activate, reload, deploy, toggle point of view.
Before you lose your ground.
Jump, bat, sneak, always run, auto move, emotes, favorites, wheel, quick kill, map, quick set. Yeah, I never use middle mouse button for anything.
That looks like another uplink coming through. Things are going to start heating up in there. Watch yourselves.
Okay, next one. Oh, there we go. Thumb button. Friendship. It's like it's a button on my mouse. On the side does it. Someone attempt blocking my camp. Yeah. It's really fun when a best build blocks your camp, and you're like, fuck. The best build system was a good idea in theory, but man, so many of the builds are not best. They need some sort of like filtering or something where if you don't get a certain number of likes, then it doesn't show, because so many camps are just so basic and boring, and they're like, what's best about this? It would be cool if, like, there's some sort of, I don't know, curation or something for the best builds. Now, this is the system that I would do if I was in charge. All right, what I would do is I would let players activate best build mode, and then they can go through, and then it'll teleport them to 5 camps back to back. And then if they like it, they thumbs up. If they don't, they thumbs down. And then if a certain number of votes gets hit, and then their camp will show up as a best build. Ad Victoriam!
Target eliminated.
Yes!
Fine fashion. Head home for some rest.
Nailed it.
I'll take over from here. Dodge out.
Perfect. The other issue with best build is that when they first released, people used it to test it, but Bethesda locked those builds as best builds even if the player removed it. Oh, really? Explain why so many of the best builds are so, like, I don't know, not very good. Like, they're not really best. Like, we'll go look at a couple of the best builds and see, like, if they're best or not. Oh, I got 3 minutes. Challenge daily. Mod a weapon, craft ammo at workbench. Okay, those are both of the camp. Let's go fast. Craft ammo. Mod a weapon. Oh man, we gotta hurry. Can't craft the power armor. Gotta go fast. Okay, quickly. Ammo, quickly. I guess Tinkers. Ammo. Wait, was that 50? Oh, shit. Okay. That was 5. Woo! Right before the buzzer. That was close. That was damn close. Any dailies I haven't done? It's too late now. I don't think there's anything I can get done in the time I need to do it. Data, daily. Test my endurance while under the effects of wine. Drink fresh wine. well, it's too late for that. All right, let's go ahead and... So I have everything except the rad roach meat for that next one. $71. Okay, I'll scrap all of my non-animated ones. That one I have a second one. I have 2 radicals, so get rid of that one. Rad sponge. Okay, 140. Let's see. And I can at least have 1 point over here. Extra meat on corpses. Fortune finder, yes. More ads based on perception. Okay, let's do perception. 40%, fine. We're not public server. Okay, let's go ahead and add people that added us as our friends. So we want Big-Headed Gamer, Black Dawn, Breton Gaming, Diesel Boy, Dr. Shake Weights. Wish it would not do that. Okay, Fallen Stars, Low Res, Prototype Raven, PS Fanatic, Freight, All right, perfect. Virgin, I need the fedora. It's somewhere in the other room. Okay, okay, new day, new challenges.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike.
Nuclear
imminent.
strike detected.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Try to get a rare event if we can. Oh, well. Those are all probably completed naturally. Nuclear launch. Where's it going? Dangerous Pastimes is up. Oh, God. That's my event. Quickly to Dangerous Pastimes chat. Let's go. I want the weapon from this event. Well, it's good. After we this, we can go right over to the other event right after.
Keep going. Nearly there. Keep going. Nearly there. Right. All the bars are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna set about getting this thing online. You take a quick breather. Remember when I told you about them signatures that weren't you? Now there's more of them. A lot more. Also, I don't really know what happens
there it
if
goes.
the harvester doesn't run slowly. I'm gonna need you to make sure it charges properly, not let whatever's out there interfere with the process. Last thing, I don't
Take
like
that.
giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to want
Someone
one.
launched a nuke.
So there's another reason to charge them up.
It's gonna be in this zone, so it'll be perfect.
Hang on. Killing that one made the harvester charge more than it normally
God, and this one
does.
gets so far behind.
Maybe killing them extra sparky ones will speed this up.
Extra
Kill a few
sparky
more
ones.
and see.
Definitely some lulls in this one. I feel like they could speed up the waves a little bit. Like right now, there's no enemies. Okay, there we go. Finally an enemy. Oh my God, legendary! Dear God. Oh my God! Nuclear bomb! We're all gonna die! It's over! Do you know what weapon I don't see people using very much in events? Is the Fat Man. Apparently it causes a horrible, like, flash to everyone. Woo! Death from above. It's all over, Lawbreaker. Doing black powder rifle, doing reload. There's a talent, I think it's in perception, that makes it so that it adds your movement speed to your reload speed. If you get your movement speed really high, then maybe you could do that. Fat Man's overrated. Fat Man's just such an iconic weapon. I wish they would make it better and not, like, so disruptive to people in the event. Because right now people don't use it because, one, there's better weapons, and two, it, like, it causes this massive flashing on other players' screen, which is highly annoying. They could tone that down so people could use it. It would be nice to see it at events and stuff. Yeah, it makes a lot of annoying noise, too. What we're saying, Death by Snoo is there's a talent that makes your movement speed directly increase your reload speed. So with a black powder rifle, if you can move really fast, you might be able to get your reload speed to be really high just by moving fast. Lots of food and items and stuff that can get your movement speed really high. Boom. Oh, get off the top platform.
Ah! Did you see the way that thing folded after you decked it?
Where was it? It
What
died
a
so
roar,
fast.
man. Well done, mate. A really solid effort.
All right.
Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while
did I
my
get?
associates make sure it's safe to exit.
They need to fix that screen so it can go all the way down with the
Big
rewards.
effort you made for me there.
So many times I can't tell what I got because it gets cut off. It's like electrified cage light bulb, electrified shepherd's crook. That wasn't one I wanted. Okay, I got so much stuff. Okay, now it's robots time. Have to reload all this stuff fast. Okay, Neurological Warfare, let's go. Reinstalling now? Hell yeah. Great place to lurk and enjoy great content. Appreciate it. Well, thank you, Nocturnale. Oh.
Facility is now on high alert due to local defenses will now be deployed.
Oh no, did I miss the...
Calibration procedures have concluded. A vault tag representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Oh, the event's not popping. Uh-oh. There it goes. Yay! We got there just in time. Take that, robot. Calculated. Storm Goliath's dead. I feel like they could buff these guys. They go down way too fast. This would be interesting. They need to hit harder and be tankier. Yes! We did it! I'm killing everyone with my submachine guns. Perfect. You're like 20 people? Yeah, but like, and a raid boss that's meant for the entire server to come kill it should be tough, even for 20 people. I just feel like all of the bosses die really, really fast now. Like, every one of them dies within seconds, which, you know, on one hand, you don't want to, like, grind on the boss slowly, but on the other hand, I feel like they don't feel like bosses. They feel like minor speed bumps that die super fast. I remember, like, when the game first came out, like, the Scorch Queen fight was a fight. Like the whole server had to come out, and when you were fighting her, it took a long time to get her down. She was tough. She was killing people. It was a little more epic, although we don't want bullet sponges, so I don't know. There's got to be like some happy medium where we can like make them a little more interesting. Springs, okay, that one's done. It's got to be like somewhere like in the middle we can land with all that. There's not servers in this game. You just join random servers. No way to like choose a server. What you guys can do is add me as a friend in the game. I'm at DansGaming in game, and then you can click on my name and click join server. But our server might be full, but we'll see. Okay, kill enemy Mire Legion, catch local legend, Oregon Grinder. Oregon Grinder. Alright, yeah, player power has gotten so high over the years, and then, Anchorage Ace. And then, like, the bosses haven't really kept up with that at all. Chance to get assassins. Lucky. Chance Junkies, Gauntlet, Cavalier. Medics. Combat Knight. I'm trying to learn Mutant Slayer. Mutants. Nope. The Red Terror. Damage per onslaught. Damage while aiming. Reload speed. Like a fun one. Let's see. Some Shepherd's Crook. Tactical Tesla rifle. Chancellor Vampire. Red Terror Fallout 76. Oh, it's from Dangerous Pastimes. Okay, hold on to that. Weight and stash 15 pounds. Holy shit. How is my inventory already full? What? Wait a minute. Canned food weighs 5 pounds? What in the fuck would... Oh, is it... Oh, it's half a pound for each one. Each one weighs half a pound? No. Okay, never mind. Each one weighs half a pound, and there's 10, so it's 5. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought, but still. I weigh so much. It's like, man, players have been asking for canned food for so long. How could we implement it, but make sure that people are very whelmed by it and not excited? How about we make it so you can't can most of the recipes? Got it? And then let's also make it really heavy. Nailed it. Okay. We got it. I swear, like, there's so many recipes in game for food, but you can only can a very limited amount of them. Which is like, what? I'm confused why there's so few things that you can store here. Canned fish chowder. Fish chowder, grilled fish, canned grilled fish. Interesting. 'Tis a shame. Server queue? There's a queue. I've never had a queue for this game. It usually picks you on a random empty server. Oh, hi, Tifa. Yeah, the only recipe that on here that's really worth it's tasty squirrel soup stew. The rest is so many of these are 30-minute ones, which is like ugh. I don't know why they made so few recipes for the cannery. That's so weird. Well, at least we can do stingwing. That's not bad. Stingwing stew. The rest are like, ugh. Yeah, I don't know why they just went with the way they did. Seems strange. I'm still mad that boiled scorched beast brains does not last 90 minutes like Herbivore's version. Alright, well. I think it's time to redo our camp again. Well, probably want it more on the water. This is kind of all blocked up over here. I don't know. Maybe I can utilize that, though. Events are every 20 minutes in the game. And then there's a raid now that you can do to get 4-star legendaries. Oh, that's okay, Xlacken. It's only on PC. We're on PC, and there's no crossplay as well, so you have to be on PC as well.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again.
No Razor, 90
Make
months.
cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Soy chunks. Dehydrated beef stock. Diced vegetables.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture.
Add meat-flavored soy chunks. Ugh. Meat-flavored soy chunks. Ugh. That just sounds so nasty. Manager ID card. Iguana on a stick. Alright, watch your processors closely, chat. They like to sneak up on you. Be very careful. As opposed to soy-flavored meat chunks? True. True, that is the opposite. Plastic animals! Yeah, fuck your car. Parking in the wrong spot. Be right back. 1 second. I just want to grab some. Don't do that again, Dr. Shakewaits. Okay, 2 minutes to go. Yeah, I got me a seat cushion. Man, this event could use a little love. There's so many old events that I hope they go through and just tweak a little bit. A little bit of tweak here and there. Dan's wearing the same outfit? Well, it's a good outfit for fishing. Merkel. Diagnose the issue, release the pressure valve. Perfect. Fuel. Perfect. I don't know what that emote's for, but fix it. What is this? Cooking? Thumbs up. We did it, chat. Good job. Yeah, they could fix old events easily. They just need to up the spawn rate, add chance for legendaries. The problem with a lot of old events is they were designed originally around the concept that there would be low-level zones and then low-level events. But now that everything scales up, they need to go back and rework all the events for high-level players too, since there's no longer such a thing as a low-level event because everything scales. Because everything in those early zones were like meant for low-level players, like level 10, 20. But once they release that update where everything scales, now that doesn't make sense anymore. Hardened mass. Okay, is there anyone else added as a friend? Dallas and Staffira. Welcome. Okay, new dailies, which means I can go do my Raider dailies. Oh joy. Nothing like doing these stupid reputations every damn day. Oh, Oblivion scaling? It's the same way it works in a lot of games where everything is always equal to your level, or at least comparative to your level. They scale up to a max of 100, I think. Maybe a little higher for certain enemies. And then they have a chance to go legendary as well.
So good to...
Let me help you. Foundation.
Good hunting. The main generate a photograph.
Getting
While
very,
there are many. There's just one, and that's all we need.
Getting very close to maxing out Raiders. Then I'll have both Foundation and Raiders done. Getting there. I think most games now have moved away from static levels, and they do like scaling enemies. It's been pretty prevalent through most games for quite some time. I think most games now have this system where everything scales up or down to your level. It's rare to find a game that doesn't. Now, on the good side of that is you can go anywhere, any point. But the bad thing is, it doesn't always feel like you're progressing if everything is always kind of same power level, you know? So there's a positive and a negative. Like, one, players can go wherever they want, that's a good thing. But the bad thing is the sense of progression kind of is harder to fulfill on the player since, you know, you don't know, like, it's hard to, like, make the player feel like they're progressing when the enemies are always, you know, getting stronger as you get stronger. So it's a weird balancing act to try to make it feel like you're getting stronger, but the enemies aren't getting stronger to make it to cancel out your leveling. You know, it's like a weird balancing act. Okay, let's go back to the crater and get our daily. Really? 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 When I'm about to fast travel, you come and bug me? Oblivion's level scaling was a flawless system that had no bugs or issues at all. You don't do it in the game, Crowns. You do it in the files, the system files. There's guides online. Just Google. Okay, importance of communication.
Come back when you've learned to fire a gun and hit the target. Mm-hmm. I need more south. Locations on your map.
Thank you.
Lou may not be a looker, but he's the best demolitions expert we got.
Oh, over there? I don't know where you want me to go now. How you know what events are worth doing or not? By doing them and seeing what the rewards are after you do them, or looking up on the wiki if you want to cheat. But pretty much every event will give you treasury notes, improved bait, and some other stuff. So they're all worth doing, you know, and they all have experience points. Some events are just more rewarding and or less annoying than others.
Offers monorail and bus services to the greater Cranberry Bog area and beyond. Transit services wait times are presently longer than normal.
Some events are slow and tedious and not super rewarding. Some are fast and quick and super rewarding. Some give you like 20 3-star legendaries, and others will give you like 1. Just never know. Fresh coffee. But as you play and as you do the events, you'll just learn naturally, like, what event is worth doing, just by, you know. Like, we see eviction notice pop up. That's a do it every time one. Moonshine Jamboree is a do it every time one. Feed the people, tea time, guided meditation. Like, those are slow and a little boring. The rewards are okay, but nothing amazing. just depends. Every reward will at least give you some, though, which is nice. What? Where? Okay, in that building there. Aha! Guns and bullets. Are the rewards worth your high level? Yes. All the events will give you treasury notes, and most will give you legendary modules. Most will give you improved bait. Like, those are useful throughout their whole playthrough. And, of course, experience and chance of legendaries and, you know, ammo and experience and a chance for drops. Like, there are some items in the game that are rare, and sometimes they have a small, very small chance to drop from a lot of different events. Hazmat. Chance to get. I have that whole one. Nocturnal. Overeaters. Chance to Lariat. Okay, those other legendaries, I can just get rid of those. Okay, let's go get some script. According to former Ubisoft employee, original Rayman remake was scrapped in 2021. Why? Like, we could have had another Rayman. Never understand. It's like, ugh. Could have had a Rayman game all this time. Bullshit. What's your favorite post-apocalyptic games? Post-apocalyptic. Let's see. So, what's post-apocalyptic? Fallout, Wasteland. What else takes place after? Oh, Horizon does. Forgot about Horizon. What else is post-apocalyptic? Stalker. Yeah. Actually, no. Stalker is not post-apocalyptic. Believe it or not. Outside of the zone, it's 100% normal. It's just that area of the zone that is like that. Once you leave the zone, it's perfectly normal, just like it is right now outside of that. But in that area, it's definitely... Now, Metro is... The whole world's fucked. Yeah, Metro is... everything's dead. And there's mutants everywhere. Project Zomboid. The Last of Us? They need to remake that. I haven't seen that one in forever. I want another remaster of that. I want a Last of Us remake, remastered remake. Yeah, the remake of the remaster of the remake. Spin the wheel. Definitive edition. And then somehow add a battle pass to it. 'Cause why not? Oh, Tinker Bench. Legendary. Nope. Quest item.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Here you go.
You serious? Quality replace. Well, I'll put in a good...
Oh, we're so close. Look, the bar's almost there. It's so close to maxed out. I don't have to do this daily anymore.
wandered in from the wasteland. It's good to see you. Recent intel, huh? I'll pay in cash. Making the smart choice. I'll remember that you...
Oh, so close. Okay. Oh, let's go spin the wheel. Confetti King Link for 114-month resub. I wish Naughty Dog would make another Jack and Dexter game. Like, can't we get that? Dun, 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 I know, like, can we get one of those? The budget for that would be like so much cheaper than 1,000 remakes and probably take less time than their usual games. And
Return to the
can't we do that?
and spin the wheel.
Well, they kind of wrapped up Uncharted with the 4th game. That was kind of the end of Nathan Lane's story.
Cappy hunt! Find the gold cabbies before time runs out.
I hope you won't be a target.
Find the golden cappies. There's one. Bum, 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 bum. One more golden cappy. Nuka, nice job.
Golly, that was exciting.
Get ready to spin the wheel again.
Nathan Lane as the Uncharted lead character would be amazing. That would be hilarious.
Please, not get hurt.
Nuka, nice job.
Return to the stage and spin the wheel.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da.
Aww.
Yeah, we played the Outer Worlds 1. Outer Worlds 2 comes out later this year.
Except that one.
Find the campy imposter.
Fight, quick.
Oh, someone did already.
Return to the stage and spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Red.
Super mutant behemoth.
Please, not get hurt.
Whee! All that beautiful experience points.
What a nuka-tastic display of skill.
We did it. Da, da. Circus Seesaw. Pretty sure I have all those recipes. Yeah. The Whacker Smacker. For $80 out? What's $80? How did I miss the playthrough back? Oh, the remake, you mean? Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Boom, 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 boom. Outer Worlds 2 comes out later this year. Looking forward to that one. I hope they my biggest problem with Outer Worlds 1 was the combat was kind of boring and the perks are very generic. I hope they give the game a little more personality with the sequel. Just thinks it needs a little bit more. Something to like give it a little zhuzh. I don't know what it is. Something else. The combat was just the worst part about the combat was that like from the beginning of the game to the end of the game, the combat didn't really change at all. Like it was pretty much the same thing the whole time. Same kind of loot, same kind of enemy, same kind of weapon. Like it wasn't a lot of variation in the gameplay. The writing and the story was great though.
And equipment.
The writing was great. I liked the writing a lot.
Free supply here, citizens.
Enemies dropped too many grenades. So many. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear. Be sure to stock up while you can.
Alright, sell all that. Snake Eater? Yeah, we'll be playing Snake Eater comes out. Although they're doing it without Kojima. So it's like morally it's a little weird. It's like we're gonna remake this guy's game but not involve him in any way. It's just like, oh, well, okay then. Which means that, you know, they might change stuff that he never would have changed, or, you know. So it's a little strange is all. It'd be like making a game and adding lots of bugs, but not involving Todd Howard at the same time. I kid. No, thank you. Weapons workbench. Let's see. So you can't just craft it. You have to have the bobblehead too. Interesting. So you go over here and you make the legendary mod. So you make it with... Okay, that's not so bad. Damage to robots. Less damage from robots. Damage reduction. Damage one. Nope. Damage per addiction. I'm going to use Stem Pack when hits. Can ghouls get addicted to drugs? Is there a world where, like, where you can have an addict ghoul with a junkie's weapon and make it good? Because, like, their mechanic is to constantly be taking drugs to keep your feral meter up, which means you have a lot of addictions. So potentially you could make something out of that. But it just depends on what the addictions are and if we could lower the effects of them. Maybe if ghouls had like a mod, a perk that lowered the effect of all addictions drastically or something like that. Like minus 75% effect or something. I don't know. Something like that. Maybe we could make it work like a junkie. Okay, let's see here. I want to make like a boathouse, but we got like the start of it. We could make this work. Hello, Siwi. Alright, let's get rid of all this. Harvest this so I can replant. Part of the structure would be inaccessible. All up here. Hi, Tifa. Who's a good kitty? That's not petting, that's clapping. But that's not, that isn't petting, that is a clap. That's not a pet. Do they not know what petting is? Surely this is petting, right? I'll just clap at it. Don't mind this structure here. This is fine. Okay, move everything back. Cat bed over here. Where is the houseboat decorative item? Is it Florida? No, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we got 2 right there. So we'll try to build it around this thing, I think. See if we can get that to work properly. Floors. They have 2 versions of the boat. One goes on land and one goes on water. So depending on like what you're trying to build. Okay, let's see if we can get like this boathouse looking thing built. Alright, now we're gonna need walls. We're gonna go with the cabin. Ranch house berry. I don't know, maybe. And I like the pine, I think. A log cabin, just a really nice set. This would totally work, though. I think it might look better if we were to do this instead. Put all this stuff back later. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. please, please. No. Thank you. I cannot wait for the next update. It's going to add an overhauled workshop interface, and it looks so much better than this one. And also, they're introducing a mode called Relaxed Building, where it doesn't bother you nearly as much about things like, yeah, I don't want this to go here. Why? It's floating? What do you mean it's floating? I don't know. It feels like it's floating. Like, floating how? I don't know. I just all I know is that it feels like it's floating, therefore I'm not gonna let you put it there. Well, if you could explain what that means, maybe I could fix it. No, I'm just gonna not let you build it there. But how am I supposed to fix it? You won't tell me what's wrong. Not for me to. How about you just figure it out? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to just figure it out. I don't know how. I don't know. I just know it's floating, and I don't like that. It's very, very, very large, very wide. Now we're gonna need some of those weird pieces I never use. I would love a search bar. If they could give me a damn search bar. I would love that. So I could narrow it down to the piece I want. Tell me I can't snap it there. Right. Right.
Bethesda, why? Why do you hate me? I just want to build. You keep getting away. Getting in my way.
What? That's weird. Walking it misaligned. Okay. Okay, we can always swap these out later, so let's get these guys placed first. Now we need half walls. One gigantic ass building. This is so big. Actually, I don't need that top piece, so it gets too tall otherwise. Can we swap these out later? Just see if we can get the basic structure down. Now, will you let me put the wall there or no? Oh no. It won't let me have just like a floating... Oh no. So I can't, like, it won't let me do like a houseboat because I can't have like a floating wall. Huh. Could that be causing the issue? Yeah, I can't have it just like floating up like this. It won't let me. Well, that's a little disappointing. Well, that means the whole thing's just not gonna work then. Now, if it'll let me delete this after, then maybe we'll be fine. I want that piece right there. Yeah, unfortunately, my whole plan is going to be ruined by the building limitations. I'll have to start over again. My My only hope is that they'll let me delete this. Oh. They do let me delete it. Ah, okay. So you have to put it there first, and then they'll let you remove it. Okay. See, silly. Like that shouldn't be that. You shouldn't have to do that. It's silly, but okay. There's a weird wall piece that I can't ever figure out how you attach this to something. It's this one. How do I get this piece to attach to something? It never seems to want to attach to anything. I don't know how to get it to, like, attach ever to anything. Does anyone have experience with the building system? Is not guessing, but knows. What is this piece attached to? Can never get this to attach anything. You can only swap walls with this exact same shape. You can't swap to a different shape. But yeah, I can swap it to like a window though, or a door. Like that piece, I can never get it to like snap anywhere. See, like this piece will not like snap. They fit on top of half walls and for the ones that look like upside down attached underside free floating upper floors. You have to lay the right triangle first. Do they attach the floors? Is that what it is? It attaches to a roof only. Oh. Like... No. Bethesda, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? I don't know. It won't attach to a half wall. And it won't attach to the roof piece. And... Coffee cup something. Thank you for those resubs. Let's see. Full slant. How to use full slant wall Fallout 76. Alright, let's see. That doesn't help. Okay, using slant walls. Let's see. Okay, I see that. Yeah. So that attaches to slanted wall. Okay. God, they made these so weird. How they snap. Yeah, they don't use this piece in anywhere in the video. Yeah, I can't find anyone using this exact shaped piece anywhere. I see a lot of the other one, like the roof piece, but that's, yeah, sure, Mr. Fu. Sorry, Mofu. Thank you. Okay, use a chain slope to a flat roof. What? It attaches to the inside of a... Why? I don't... What is... Bethesda, why? I don't understand you. Like, what? I don't know who came up with these, like... these pieces and how they snap together, but not cool. Some of these pieces just pop together in such a weird way. Okay, so move this here. That snap out? What? Okay, and then and this attaches here like that? Dear God. Okay. Just why? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know who came up with these pieces in Fallout 4, but whoo. Someone in Fallout 4 is responsible for all this madness, because all this is imported from Fallout 4. Come on, snap, snap, snap. Come on, snap. Oh, you almost did it. Now. And now we can, no. No. Okay. And then... You got to make like 6 left turns to get to where you want to go in this building system. It's like, can't we cut it out, Bethesda, and just let me turn left once? No. It's perfect. Now, but you're telling me I can't attach those together. Oh, my God. Okay. Can I at least do a flat roof here, and then can I put the half wall on that? No. Can I at least do a regular wall and then put it up on top of that, right? Surely you won't stop me from doing that, right? Right? What? It's fine. It's fine. Just make something a little fancy, I said. Just make it a little bit fancier than normal. Try to have a little fun with the building system, but no! And he was like, no! You can't attach something on the top there? Nope. Nope. So that is not. That is. Oof. Well, this game of the building physically hurts me some days. Yeah, just. Whoo. So, houseboat build is canceled because it's not gonna work very well. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just not gonna work. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of this stuff is like maybe I could get it to work, but to get it to work would require me to do some weird, bizarre stuff that would just feel bad in the end. So I'm like, not worth the stress trying to get it to work. And like, I mean, it could work possibly. But trying to get it to do what I want is just going to be so frustrating and just horrifying to try to fight the building system to get it to do the one thing you want it to do. like the game does not like a big opening on the side. It just doesn't want it. It's just like, nope. Best I can do is a square. I can do... Like this we can do. The relaxed building system is going to be a lot better because it's going to allow us to have floating objects and stuff, and not everything has to be perfect. It allows you to like gives you a lot more freedom. Okay, that's not terrible, but, you know, not what I wanted, but it's okay. Okay, let's see if I can utilize... I think those one stairs I got will be actually really nice here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, well. Actually, maybe in the corner. Yeah, that'll work. Put one there, and then one there. Then we do some floors. Swap this out later, but... You're the only person I watch build a base? Well, thank you, I guess. Thank you for following. Oh, thank you for the follow, Clips for Days. Yeah, they have a whole new building UI coming on the PTS. That makes the building interface a lot better. And they're introducing a new mode called Relaxed Building. Wait a minute, what? Hold on. Yeah, one to the right. Oh, must be clipping outside. Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Relaxed building makes it so that the game doesn't care nearly as much about clipping or snapping and all that, like things not being lined up. things not snapping properly, things floating. It kind of relaxes all that, so that way you have a lot more freedom to build exactly what you want without it complaining quite so much. Lets you have items like clipping inside of each other, floating, you know. So that way there's makes it a lot easier to make builds that you want to make, instead of being like prisoner to whatever the game will allow you to do. But we're playing on PC. All right, it's not bad. I mean, it's a little ugly on the outside and stuff, but we'll fix that. It's pretty big in here. The game also likes to tell you that something can't be built somewhere. It won't tell you why. Just collision detected. Like, but there's nothing there. Yeah, no. It feels like it's floating. I don't think it has any support. It's like, what? What do you mean support? What do you mean collision? There's nothing there. I don't know. I just feel it in my soul that there's something there. I can't explain it. I just feel it, you know? I feel like something is there. So you gotta, like, you can't build it there. Like, whatever. I think what would help is it a platform. Okay, now we got like the basic structure down. Now, do we want to right here? Don't know if that's necessary. Too big and square right now in certain spots. I want to like fix that if possible. Makes it a lot more open that way. Yeah, that feels drastically better. Less, like, more open, more free. I think one thing we need here is a door. Thank you for following. Thank you, Big J, for the follow. Says I've been rocking Fallout 4 first time player and hooked. Such a good game. It's very fun. Like the game now is so. If you're the type of person that enjoys it, it's really fun. Definitely takes some getting used to, figuring out how everything works and stuff. But once it gets going, you start unlocking all the daily stuff, and it's a fun game. Oh wait, that has brick on it. No, that's not gonna work. I think to break up this front section, I'm gonna need a balcony, I think. Cool fishing shack, thank you. Kind of what we're going for is like a little fun little like building area. You know what? I think maybe going all around the outside. All right, we'll see what that looks like. Nah. This floor is just too good. Well, we can make it look fancier. We can do that same effect, just a little bit different. Just freaking snap! Oh my god! Why? No! God, just snap! Bethesda! God damn. Just. Ah, okay. All right, well, we're going to try a couple of things. Let's see. What I like the best. First, we can try the standard. This breaks up all that flat wall, which is nice. And then also gives us a roof to build on top of. Maybe just the one side is fine, and then the front. I do like having a covered roof on the side. I think that's nice. I would like it to be separate roofs, though. This front one's just a balcony, not wrap around the whole thing. Yeah, because there's more options to work with. Okay, and then we'll want to be able to come out here, so let's go without a door. Door there, and then that side will just be just for views. No actual balcony there. Okay, now the important part, we pick a floor that looks okay. You like exterior balcony. That one's not bad. What time does Minerva leave? Usually everything that's related to time is at noon. Now inside, since it's furnished, so we're like the inside we can maybe do. wood doesn't match on that. Oh no. Ugh, Bethesda! Why? It's gonna fuck up everything. These half floors won't be able to be changed to match the other floor. No. I can't believe they didn't add those things to be compatible with the... Well, unfortunately, that means inside the wood's going to have to be all the default wood, because otherwise it's not going to match, and that will drive me nuts. Now, it serves me right for trying to use the half pieces. Not a big deal. Like, it looks okay. It's just not amazing down here. Okay, fortunately, the little things are under defenses. So let's find... Nope, still the best is the default one there. It's a classic, but it works. Spend hours building? Yep. It's always fun when you spend like hours building and then you find a building problem towards the end that you can't fix. Then you have to tear down half the thing to get it to work because you thought clearly this will connect. Surely this piece will snap onto that piece. Surely, right? Like, how could this piece not simply attach and snap onto that piece? I mean, it must, right? It has to. How could it not? And then you find out, oh, nope, it definitely does not. I think I can manually place this here, and then it should be fine. All right, let's see. All right, now let's go ahead and add some more walls. Yes, and Todd we trust. Todd would never lie to us. That's misaligned. Okay. Somehow these pine cabin walls can, like, be slightly out of sync with each other. It's really weird. There we go. I think I have room for my dock over here. My massive dock. Yeah, I got 2 docks, you know. One's not enough sometimes. Sometimes you just really need a second dock. Doubt I can fit it. It's pretty damn massive. Could have sworn I saw a flicker of blue for a second. Can you use the boat for fishing? Yeah, you can go out and drive around in the boat and... No, I'm kidding. It's just cosmetic. And we need some... I cannot wait for the new building system. This like scrolling through everything one by one is like, ugh. Why? bit closer, please. Good. They are releasing a big update for the workshop UI, but it unfortunately still doesn't that still also doesn't have a whatchamacallit, a search bar. Maybe they'll add someone at some point, but as right now there's still no search bar. Okay, I think the pole's under stairs, right, or something. Yeah, the only poles I can find. Yeah, the workshop rework's not perfect, but it is still a massive improvement of what we have now. Alright, perfect. God, how did we use up so much budget already? Oh no. How did we use up so much? We haven't started decorating yet. Why can't they make the storage higher? Yeah, prefabs are nice, but, you know, they do save a lot of space. I don't feel like... I think camps just have way too low budget as it is. We're not talking about storage, we're talking about budget for your camp, like how much stuff you can build in one camp area. Like we just got the structure done, and then the game's like, actually. unfortunately, you don't have any budget left. So now you can't decorate it with anything. Yeah, I don't like that. Put that back. No way that boat could ever actually leave this, but that's okay. It doesn't actually move, so it's just decorative. Okay, let's put our favorite light around the place. Not a lot of lights that are just fire-based, unfortunately. I like the soft glow. Pretty much the gas light is like the only one that has a bright radius of firelight. This one. Every other light source just kind of too much color. One good thing about gas lights, they also don't require any power. You get aviatic factor shot? No. It's too late to start a playthrough of that. Alright, let's go ahead and... Okay, the XP for building, I think a little tiny bit. Not much, though. Yeah, it's like we're getting 6. Lighting up this place is going to eat a lot of budget. Okie dokie. Pretty good lighting all around. How about some wall lights? What wall lamp do I want? Very immersive light, but man, is it dim. That's very dim lighting. Okay, a little bit like that, and it's should be fine. Just like that. Very thematic. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna have enough, like, space to decorate the whole thing. We're out of budget, like, big time. Well, we'll do the best we can, what we got, though. Okay, how about... Trying to look pretty cozy? Yeah, it's pretty comfy. We haven't built anything in it yet. So that's going to be fun. Okay, let's do all our crafting up here. So we'll have crafting. Let's do... Moonshine station over here, plus fermenting station. Right over here next to it. And then we'll do the fishing themed cooking station. We'll do that one downstairs. 'Cause it's like thematic for the fishing theme. Put it into the corner here. And then other crafting station, tinker workbench. The chem lab will go over here. Enclave. that with the weapons workbench. Let me move this over here. Sex with an existing object. What object? Okay, put that there, and then the armor workbench right beside it. The chem lab can go. I want to go against the wall, so we'll do. Something like that. Okay. Need a couple more lights. So not bright enough over here. Yeah. Right, one of these. These are nice for lighting up the little dark corners. There we go. Okay, and then those are crafting stations. Now, is there something else that we're missing crafting wise? Got brew. Oh, of course. Forgot about this entirely. Okay, brewing. New stations outside. Chemistry, cooking. Tinker. Alright, perfect. Okay. How are we doing on budget? Ugh. Nasty. We've already used so much budget. We've barely begun. We've barely started to decorate anything. How dare you do this to me? Okay, now resources. Uses fertilizer, hot dog stand, ramen milk, popcorn, butter churn. Nah. Much as I like to use other ones, this one's just too easy because it snaps. Anything that doesn't snap is 1,000 times more annoying to place. I don't know if we can put these there anymore, but that's okay. Can I put one on the bottom there? Yeah. Not be placed in water. Never mind. Yeah, the game's just like, nope. Can't put that there. Why is that not considered water, but this one is? It's so weird. Okay, I'm good, Southern. How are you doing? Okay, we still got 25% budget left. So we're doing okay. We're still fine. Alright, so now we can start doing a little more decoration. Display. Let's see. This is our fishing area. I mean, this is our... the spot where we, like, display some fish that we caught. Trying to figure out what painting is under each one of these. Captain Beefy. Ah, nice photos over there. Now, one nice thing about the update is it expands all this. So you don't have to do this, like, scroll into the side to find out what is under each one of these. Flatwoods. Gone fishing. No. Stop it. God damn it. And then, where's my gone fish and song? Oh, that's a different one. Wall decor. We'll put this here for now, just until I can catch other fish for that. Displays. Thanks, fishing rod display there. Also, we're going to want our freezer. I think that's an appliance. Appliance. Freezer, please. Okay, now we're gonna need, hello, Chesty. We're gonna need some fish nets. Some of whatever these things, I don't know what these are, but oh, these go on the wall. Whatever those are they boobies? No, buoys. Buoys. And let people tag at the event. I know. Oh, Moonshine Jamboree. Uh-oh. Wasn't even paying attention. I finally caught Organ Grinder last night. Very cool looking. Wasn't that your mom's nickname in college? Organ Grinder? Watch him Dan play follows much more violent Sims. I love it. Thank you, Kayla. I kid. Hello, Julia. Jokes on your mom wasn't smart enough to go to college.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day. Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we...
Dead. Come on, event. You better start for me. You son bitch. Better start, you son bitch. There you go. Whee! I know this event's better when there's fewer people because not everyone's tagging it before you can killing it before you can tag something. I really wish they'd change events so that way if you're in the event you get XP from everyone's kills because it really punishes people that play weapons that hit slowly versus people that have AoE. Because you don't get experience for kills. At least they changed legendaries for loot, but it would be nice if people got full XP. Yeah, melee as well. Any weapon where you can't hit AoE at a range is at a disadvantage for these type of events for getting XP. People already AFK at events. There's got to be some like medium. It's got to be like something where like as long as you're actively killing stuff, then you get full XP for at events. So like as long as you are killing things actively, then you get full XP for everyone killing around you. I think that would be like the nice middle ground. So as long as you get a kill every X seconds, then you get XP for everything else everyone's killing. So that way you can't AFK. But yeah, I think it would help if just every enemy in the game had a lot more health because they just die so fast. That would also help during events if they just like lasted a little bit longer. Not lasting long enough is a problem. Yeah, I don't think the enemies scale up enough for the amount of players that are there. And I don't think they ever adjusted enemies to account for 4-star legendary damage. Because player damage has gone up so much with those extra legendaries. When the game first released, everything in the game was pretty beefy and tanky. Like, there were still enemies that died quick, but like, and like the Scorch Queen, I remember when we were on bad gear and originally it would take, Scorch Queen was like a 30-minute fight, which is way too long, but I remember it was like, woo! And when you finally killed her, it was like, holy shit, it's finally over. But now Scorch Queen's like a 45-second fight. It's just like we've gone to the complete opposite extreme. Originally, she lasted way too long, and now she dies so quickly. It's like there's got to be a middle ground that we can find, like a nice middle ground. Yeah, like Scorch Queen, you would have to prepare to fight her by stockpiling lots of ammo, by farming acid and farming lead and making all your bullets ahead of time. Like, raid fights were like something you prepared for. Is like you would need enough ammo because ammo wasn't plentiful back then. So you had to like craft it and take the ammo crafting station and craft lots of ammo and stockpile it and then pray you have enough for the whole event. Yeah, there's no contextual ammo, so like you would often run out of ammo, and like if you didn't prepare for it, like you would just be out. Like, oh, especially if you use like a minigun or any automatic weapon.
All right, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you.
I remember Encrypted also. This event would destroy people.
For a rogue assaultron, a tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit.
A conduit.
Long story short,
Chocobo Tamer. I remember during this event, everyone with their bloodied builds would just be like dead.
You'll need all 3 active to down it.
Like the bots here hit real fucking hard. And they would just like slaughter everyone, and everyone would be, I'm dead. I don't know if they nerfed the damage of the bots in this or what, but it feels like they've heavily nerfed this. They heavily nerfed Sheep Squat? Yeah, I thought so, because like she seems it goes down so much faster than she used to in the past. I guess it technically. You can go ahead and trigger it, Rad Santa. Perfect. That's true. Legendary crafting was so much different back then. Like, crafting was like a lottery system. You're like, ka-ching, ka-ching. Please give me 2-shot. Please give me 2-shot. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Please give me quad. For love of God, give me quad. Adding some more people on our friends list. It's not working. Uh-oh. There's no max level in this game. You just keep, Pylon 2 is down. Oh. Pylon 1 is down. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. It's dead. We're good. Junkie's Tesla rifle. White Wolf fedora. Yeah, there's got to be a theoretical cap where the number can't go any higher. And anyone that's hit that number probably has done some sneaky stuff. It's like, 30,000, huh? Right. Yeah, I believe you hit 30,000 without some shenanigans. I believe that. It's like, It's possible that you farmed that much, but I'm gonna go, I don't know. That's a lot of farming. A lot of farming. For years and years. I don't know. I mean, it's possible, but it's just still a little bit sus. Just a little bit sus, though. Tables, vendors, floor decor. Do you have any fishing stuff? Eel in a bottle. Okay, how about defenses, trap, light rod, resource appliances, beds, chairs, shelves. Bone shelf. Like a good bone shelf. Drowned fancy desk. Wall-mounted walkway. Oh. Paddles. It's very fisherman-like. Decorative mirror. How'd you get the boat? This boat is on the season pass right now. It's not the survival tent version, it's the decorative version. This thing's just so long and weird. Try to find a good spot for it. It's just so long. It's awkward to put something so long on a wall. No. Jersey Devil, Mothman, Sheep Squatch. Kelp curtain. Ew. Nope. Santa. Hanging cauldron. What is this? Fashionette shit. Any pictures of fish? No, that's a lake though. Jingle, jangle, jingle. Captain Beefy. move this, I think, over here. And then put the beef thing over here. Tables. Drowned coffee table. Start getting our resource things out before I forget. Oh, you can't go through there. Never mind then. Okay, got our garbage bin. Yeah, building update's almost here, which is gonna make building a base 1,000 times easier. Let's get our generator. We'll do this guy. Get like a shed or something. So small, I gotta build a thing in there. It's almost lunchtime. Mausoleum, CD shed. Well, well, it's not uncommon in this game to spend 4 hours building a camp, and then you get all done with it, and you're like, okay, let's build another one now. It's part of the game. You end up loving your little base, then you're like, okay, now that's great, let's do another one now. Use floor decor. Small candle rack. Chum trough. Mmm, delicious. I'm around a budget before I can decorate even half of this place. Witch cauldron. Forgot about the lily pads. Lily pad platform. Don't think I have any water left to place these on. Oh my god, I forgot. Goddamn Loch Ness monster! Fall shrub. I think it was under miscellaneous. Giant fish. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, top of the hour. What's the event? Test your metal. That's a good one. It's always good to have your metal tested at least once a day. It's always good to have your metal tested. Hi, Tifa. And then I think there's appliances, the 2 chargers. Also activate light rain. Slows food spoilage by 50%. Not enough. Jukebox. Maybe it was resources? Yeah, okay. Wall decor, let's do something big over there. Okay, and no, we don't need that. Oh, I don't have any doors. Candle house. I like that door. Okay, we still got quite a bit of budget left. Keep adding some decorations around here. Can I nudge that forward just a little bit? Yeah, they're just a little bit too close. Don't think I can squeeze that on the end, unfortunately. Can I get it to fit on the end? I think it's just too far off the edge. Outside build area. I figured as much. Yeah, it's super outside the area. Oh well. That's not gonna work. Alright, I think it's lunchtime. I need to go ask Kevin what we want for lunch. I'll be right back.
Let's get out of here! We can celebrate once we're safe at home.
send someone over here to spy on what I'm making, well, it won't work. Can't you see I'm working here? If Buzzsaw thinks he can order me to crank out another dozen die bots, he's got another thing coming.
Alright, overall not looking too bad. Parts of it I like, parts I don't like. It's got nice mood lighting. I like the mood lighting. Dwellers, Mall's Cauldron, Daphne's Toy Box, Adelaide's Tea Room, Grandma's Chair. Defenses, turret trap them. Okay, resources. Gonna want the live bait. It's only fitting. Live bait. Deathclaw Slow Roaster, of course. Constant source of nom-noms. Gonna want the pack ramen. What do you have? I don't know what they make. Okay, want this oil machine. Thrasher field dressing produces meat over time.
Oh, hello there.
Oh.
Please be a good.
Hi, Grandma. Produces meat over time. Crab cooker. Provides light and food, which is good. Baseball glove, undamaged milk glove, ramen milk, empty bottle, and raw fertilizer. Such a random mix of stuff there. Leave it off there. Snapped on that one spot, but only that spot. That's weird. Weird. Okay. Nope. couple water. Spin the wheel. Okay, thank you. Pretty fountain. Boiling water will go up here next to the vat. Probably that more than anywhere else. Stash. Like to have it near the crafting area. I know we're already like really low on camp budget. It sucks. Man, like I haven't even touched so many areas yet, and we're already out. It must be a consoles thing. Like certain consoles can't handle it if it has a certain amount of if it has too many objects, it like crashes them. Gosh damn consoles. Where's the light up gone fishing sign? Is it wall decor or light? Might be a light. Okay, maybe it's a light. There's a light up gone fission sign. I don't know where to find it. Maybe here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Gone fission. Thank you, Brennan, for the 2 gifts. Appreciate that. All right, let's people probably want the sale vendors to be like right towards the front, so we'll just put those here. Vendor. People don't want to have to go through the base to find where your vendor thing. Intersects with an existing object. What object? There's no object. What object? There's nothing there. There's no object. Needs support. We need support. What support? It does have support. God. Come on. All right, come on now. No. No. Okay. Jumpin' G's. Like that sign. The sign's nice. Okay, could use a few more lights up here because I've got some dark spots. Do have a little bit of budget left. Let's go ahead and do another wall one. Also, can I add this anywhere to add a little bit extra? Okay, we're going to move this around like that. Put that on top. And then let's go downstairs. Yeah, I need another wall light. All right, let's do... drowned floodlight. I haven't decked the boat yet. Man, I haven't even gotten there. And then wall light. There it is. Okay. We want the torch again. That corner's a little dark. Also right here, a little dark. Get those dark spots lit up a bit better. Some of these machines, even though with the universal power thing, they still need to be connected right there as well. Okay. Put this right here to like highlight that that is a stairway, and OSHA requires you to light up stairwells. Yeah, some people like to hide their vendor deep in their base. Or there's been some bases like I'll go to and like I cannot find the vendor. I don't know where. Like I'll look and I'll look and I'll look and it's just not there. Alright. And then for people's convenience, we'll put a recognizable stash box so people can tell what it is. Scrap box, and then well, unfortunately, the game right now will sometimes just not let you do what you want it to do. Like, it won't let you center something because it won't clip on there. But after the next update with the relax building, it'll be a lot better and a lot easier to do that. Wall decor. Let's see. It's supposed to go on a wall. Oh, flags. Mr. Pebble's first cat in space. Game show.
They didn't mention they'd be having drinks. Wait there, I'll pick something up.
No, that is not want to go there. Fine. Okay, the houseboat will have arcade machines on it. That one's way too big. Played pinball on a boat's gonna tilt a lot. Well, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Minerva is, if you travel to the secret servers entrance and then wrap around, that's the easiest way to get there. There's a bunch of different entrances. Moonshine Jamboree again, damn. Floor decor. Scorched Beast specimen. Pet lizard terrarium. Is that potatoes? Better go buy stuff fast before I hit the limit. Your place looks like a museum. Yeah, it's either you do big, giant building, and then you decorate, a little bit, or you have smaller areas and you just fill them to the brim with decorations and random stuff. Because just like the budget, you'll constantly be fighting that budget. Go ahead and buy another one of those. Minigun Vault Tech paint. Oh. Nice.
I think you have the...
I think you have the wrong hat. What are you talking about? No, I don't. Atom Bomb, baby. Atom Bomb. Yeah, so many good songs. And the soundtracks in this game. Atom Bomb Baby is one of the best. Okay. Can we not lower it? Nope. It's got to be that high. All right, guys, our my food's almost here, so I'm gonna take a break to go eat it. Probably come back on later today for some more. But thank you guys for watching. You guys have been absolutely wonderful. You guys have been great. I'll see everyone tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Thank you for the comfy stream. We got our boathouse mostly done. This got to keep decorating it. Thank you for following. Little area by little area until we get it all filled. But thank you guys for watching. You guys have been wonderful, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. If I don't see you later. Bye, guys.